Okay. 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 We go now. Hee hee. Alright. Let's get out of that. And let's get over here. Man, look at there. Look at there. We're already up and running. Look at there. Look at there. We're already up and running. And audio's good. Alright. Time to do a little work. Alright, so here we are, January. And we made some more progress on the house. All the subflooring's in. And it wants wood. Well, by golly, I've got exactly what they want. I also got a new toy. Got a nice D6 dozer. It's a little wore out, little, slack tracked and whatever else you want to call it, but it pulls good. And that's what we bought it for. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Whiskey, welcome in. How you guys doing? Lady Fafo is at work. I got rained out today, so I did some prep work and advanced the save and the mod pile a little bit in order to get a stream going. We're going to see how much of that junk they'll take, because technically it is wood. Yep, weekend started for me too, Peter. We technically I should be at work right now too, but 3 inches of rain already this morning makes it a little less inviting to go to work. In other words, they called us off. They called us off. So nobody wants to work in monsoons. Oh yeah, we can get rid of all this garbage. Take it, thank you. Alright, let's check how much more they want. Oh, we got a lot to, no, we've got, we got 9,192 in there, and they only want 4,821. Well, I guess we're done pushing. We still got this chunk to deal with, and that there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, anybody understand what the goofy camera thing is? I haven't been able to figure that out yet. Sometimes it'll glitch, and then you can't look one way. It's like, I don't really know what's going on with that. Weird. Hola, majors. Welcome in, sir. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Don't you have some diagnostics? Appreciate you popping in, man. Rained off. I knew yesterday that I was probably going to be off just because of the forecast, and then 4:30 this morning the text came that we were in fact not working. We got just over 3 inches of rain at the house, so the same system went over the job site, so I'm sure we'll be all right for Monday. The only reason we called off was because nobody wants to work in a monsoon. Yeah, exactly. Shucky darn, 3-day weekend. Hey, have you seen, I tagged you in something in Discord, Majors, but I'll show you if you got a second to look real quick. I'll show you live. So, you know how you have a, well, we all do. I do it, you do it. And we give each other a hard time over it. But we always leave the turn signal on, right? Now you notice I've turned the wheel. Now I'm going to let go of it. And turn signal goes off. Immediately. If no other reason for you to get PC, that's it right there. Boop. I saw that and I was like, oh, there's no way I'm not getting that one. Yes, it does. As soon as it, I'm guessing it's programmed to as soon as it sees center on the steering wheel input, then it knocks it off. It's a beautiful thing. All right, so we do have a contract. We've got a couple contracts we need to get on to. We're going to deliver this tractor back to the shop. I'm not sure how or why it got out here, but the dealership called me and asked me if I could run it back to them for a price. I said, well, sure. Money talks. Hey, lady. I appreciate that. I hope your day is going well, babe. Lady's got office managerial decisions to make today. All right. Thanks, Majors. Okay, train driver, we get it. You're here. Let off the horn, bro. I think that dude was on the horn for a mile. It's been a day. Oh, I believe. I'm sure you'll tell me all about it when you get home. Unless I'm still streaming. Diabolical plan. Yeah, you're, I think you're 6 hours ahead, roughly. So it should be about 8:30 for you, correct? Bless you, Bubby. I really got to do something with this road. I spent I'll be honest with you. So behind the scenes stuff, I worked on improving that road for 3 hours and closed without saving. I will get it, but that getting a road deck notched into that hillside with the different elevations, that's tricky. Your standard make it level doesn't work. Nice whiskey, nice. Hey, Miss Calamity. How are ya? Welcome in. I think I need to change which glasses I'm wearing. We struggling with that chat box. I love getting older. If you can't tell, that's sarcasm. Oh, I did buy a fuel jug. Cool. Alright. There we go. That contract's wrapped up. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing well? I hope so. Let me see which spectacles work best for me. Un momento, por favor. Those are a little bit better. All right. I have, depending on the day, it depends on which cheaters I wear or if I go with the actual prescription glasses. I wish it wasn't so, but it is. One of those facts of life, I suppose, eh? All right, so we'll collect that money, and let's go take care of this other contract, which is returning the missing horse. Oh, that always makes a big difference, whiskey. What do you got in mind? You gonna fast food it, or are you gonna go home and get actual food? All right. In my opinion, there is only one way to ride horses in this game, and I just absolutely do not understand why it wasn't base game. I don't know how many times I'll say that, but it probably won't be the last time you hear it. Let's find out where we are and where we're going. Oh, Lot 64's for sale down there. Maybe we ought to check that out on the auction. I was hoping that we would have won Field 11, but that did not work out for us. Taco time. Yeah, whiskey. It didn't never used to be, but it sure is now. I absolutely it drives me bonkers. It drives me bonkers. I used to be able to read the smallest of print. Now I can't. If I take any spectacle off, I can't read at all. It's just blur. I'm like, oh, really? I can see far away just fine, but right up close, no dice. Yeah, so you've had a lot of time to get used to them and sick of them. I was always the one getting in trouble because I wouldn't even wear safety glasses, and in the shop. Because I just cannot stand to have glasses on my face. But I guess that's karma? I don't know. The universe flipping the bird going, hey, hey you. How you doing, buddy? Let's go check out that. Let's check out that auction after we get this collected. All right, doop. Julio. And let's go to the map. Can you say map? Were you going to let me visit or not? All right, let's see what the bidding sheet is here. Starting price, standard price, and current bid is $32,000. I mean, technically we could buy it. Glasses improve my look, and everyone looks better too. Yeah. Hey, I can actually see you. You're not just a fuzzy blob. Do we bid on this or not? Let's take a little gander here and see what this is all about. It's just an open field. I mean, we could come down right away and plow it and do things with it. Map. No, it's another landlocked one, though. That's a little annoying. Yet another landlocked piece of land. I'm going to say we're going to skip that. Because I don't feel like fooling with that. Used to wear those beer goggles today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey there, beautiful. And then you take the goggles off and you're like, oh God, please no. Nice whiskey, nice. You're not you when you're hungry. All right, we're going to skip bidding on that. It's affordable, but I'm not dealing with other landowners. I want to get something that has actual access. I want to get something with actual access. Let's take a peek here at how far we got to go to get access. You gonna play along? No, you're not. I gotta. Okay, so I mean, I guess. Hold on, I gotta mute that. I'm talking myself into it after I've talked myself out of it. Oh boy, oh buddy. Got them fried tater tots. You got that burrito. Heck yeah, whiskey. Enjoy, man. Because that's another chunk of land. If I can get my bearings correct here, I want to look, we're going to look north. So that'll be top of map. And we're going to run out to the border. And that's roughly there. That means we've got that field and that field and yet another field before we get to the road. I mean, shortest version would be going across 65. Let's take a look at 65 and see what that costs. Okay, 65. 47. And 47, 79. So we're looking at almost broke. 2 burritos. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I told you I couldn't see. Triple D, what's happening, brother? Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. I mean, if I don't earn it, that's one thing. I'm not going to tell you to smash that like button if you're like, "Ugh, this is crap." But if you do like it, smash that button. Appreciate it. How we doing, Triple? Oh, do we go broke? Do we go broke? It gives us land that we can plant right away in the spring. You know what? We'll put a bid in on it. We'll slap a bid on it. We'll see what happens. I appreciate you, Whiskey. We'll see how this shakes out. Lon Betrib. Somebody tell me how to pronounce that name. Kruger. Mr. Kruger. Okay. Okay, so it's flashing green now. That means we're winning. And if it flashes a different color, then... I mean, I could go in. I could force its hand. I could use the dev tool or the... Well, Triple, I guess fill your boots, buddy. If that's what it takes to put a smile on your face, then have at her. I could go in, I could force it. I could do the stuff. I could do stuff. We'll see if we actually win one. I could just type in FA and let's see. Let's farm auctions. What's up, farmer? Farm trucker. How you doing, buddy? I could do end now and win. I'm not entirely sure that I want to win this land because then I'll buy 65 next to it. And then I'll have to drive all the way downtown all the time. I'll have to head down map and like all the way down map. No cheating. No cheating. Get out of here. There we go. All right. Howdy, howdy. But I put a bid on it, Whiskey. I put a bid on it. If I grease the palms of the auctioneer, then I'm cheating. We're doing good. We're doing good, trucker. Living, breathing, and surviving, my friend. Learning how to PC. Learning how to PC. It's a stretch for me. I don't know. Should we put it up to a vote? Should we do a... Here, we'll do a poll. Let's start a poll. Wrong keyboard, brother. Here, hold on. Bribe the auctioneer. or wait to see if we win. Starting poll. Oh, I already love it. Absolutely love it. So there's the poll. We'll give it a couple minutes here. While we're doing that, we'll check contracts to see if we can go make some more money. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah, I don't have those things. I can give them the water. That's it. And I don't have sugar beets, so we're going to clear those. Boop. All right. So far, it looks like you guys are saying bribe the auctioneer. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. Let's get up here and do some work. Let's do the honest man's work for a while. We're down to 60% on the bribe and the auctioneer. Not the engineer, the auctioneer. All right, we will put, I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on that. Timer. 2 minutes. Then we'll close the poll. That doesn't mean I'm going to jump right to my decision, but that's... Yeah, me too, Hodge. The only thing I wish it had is I wish it had the ability to make fields. The blade doesn't cut. But I'm okay with that. We're going to drag these up a little bit. Yeah, right there. And you right there. What's wrong, farm? What's wrong? WTF what, brother? I think 2 minutes is universal. Triple. I don't think there's a difference in time zone for that. Yet it's 15 seconds left on the timer. Alright, dismissing the timer. Let's check that poll. Let's check that poll. End poll. Boop. Okay. Okay, guys, okay. I see what you're doing. I've got the wrong mouse. Doing the wrong thing. But we're still winning. We're still winning. ends in 48 hours. We're not waiting 48 hours because I think there's actually a problem with the mod that causes it to forget that the land is on auction. Boom. Okay, you guys asked for it. If anybody questions it, it's your fault. All right, trucker, appreciate you. It might be. That's why I was kind of wanting to see how it panned out. But you guys forced my hand. There's nothing I can do. The audience doth protest. I wonder. Yeah, we'll just see. There's also another command for this that I could actually push this one onto. See, there's you can set you can set the auction time, the length of time it runs, minimum and maximum, but I don't know. Right, Hodge? It's all Hollywood smoke and mirrors. I'm not flexing too hard when I don't even know how to bend it. You know what I mean? It's not much of a flex when you don't know how to run it. I'm doing my best, though. One step at a time. One step at a time. One failure before the next. Alright. Let's get these trimmed up. That's enough of that shenanigans, as they would say. Can I run with my chainsaw? Alright, we gotta get this. Right here, come here. Come here. Oh, you're gonna be stubborn. Alright, cool. Yep. That's right, Whiskey. One at a time. And if you're really, really talented, you can do like 4 at once. Depends on the day. Depends on the day and the conditions. Sometimes the stars just align. Where is... Oh, it's this one. And then this. And then this. Yes. Went ahead and bought a new trailer too. It's 2 tons lighter, so it pulls a little bit easier. And it was on sale. How do you skip something that's on sale? And no, give me the oh, you're ravaged wood anyway. I don't want to cut you. You're already at 30 feet. We should put one of those in, shouldn't we, Whiskey? Oh, so that's okay. X button makes you go bzzz. Every time I touch this thing, I'm learning something different. And it's always by accident. Alright, we got one more. We got one more in this one. Oh yeah, buddy. We keep her sharp. We keep her sharp. We don't want to fool around. We want that thing to slice right now. The problem is, my youngest child is sitting right behind me. But luckily his volumes are loud enough in his headset he doesn't hear half the stuff I say. But he does live with me, so poor kid. Pray for Tay. At some point, we're going to have to do something with these big logs. Should cut them down to 15 and then just make a load of them. Because I guarantee you there's lots of good money sitting here with them. They're heavier than everything else. Like, immensely heavier than everything else. I think I might have to do a little bit of maintenance on this rig here. I've been running it just the way it got shipped to me. But I'm thinking it could use a little bit of... love. Oh, I missed a bale. Here, burning time, so Mom thinks I'm still working. I won't tell. I'm sure she's got a list of things that. Oh, since you're home, could you do this? Yeah, I know that one. Actually, let's look at something else I picked up today. We're gonna look for it. Search. There it is. Self-fix and repaint mod. Well, I wanted to inspect it, but sure. Okay. Let's see what this thing's all about. Let's see what this is all about. I'm gonna go after it with the drill. I don't know, did it work? 62% damage still. I don't think it's working. It doesn't seem to be working. Let's get right in here. I think it's a broken thing. 2 damage repair at workshop. Okay. You gotta get right in the heart of it. Paint wear is 89%. I do not want to change the paint wear on that anyway, so. Yep, no changes. Okay. Let's see what it does on... I love the map. paint wear 100%. I don't want to change it. But let's, for science. Oh, okay, so you can... Okay, okay. And then you can get... Okay, that's right. Because in this mod, there's another thing. And it is spray paint. So if we search spray... It is a spray can self-fix and repaint mod. For $1,000, you can get a can of paint and do a little touch-up work. Well, yeah, it's quite the savings if you think about it, because repainting vehicles in Farm Sim is ungodly expensive. Well, I mean, think about it. If you went and took a piece of equipment to get fully repainted, that's quite labor intensive. I just want the DuPont overhaul. I just want to rattle can it and call it a day. Touch up the bad spots and move on. All right, loading. We're gonna load. We're gonna load wood. We're gonna get fuel, and then we're gonna load wood. Have you tried it yet, Whiskey? The map? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's slick. It's a slick little mod. But we went ahead and picked up that trailer that we looked at last episode, that Brant. It's the same length as this Lamar, but it's 2 tons lighter. That, or if I want to make it look like I've restored stuff. But yeah, usually it only gets painted if it's getting sold. I think you should give it a whirl, Whiskey. Oh, look at that. Scooping without using the forks. Ooh. Easy tree. Let's go ahead and get rid of this piece. Alright, cool. Yeah, look at that. Floor's in. Hopefully we start seeing some walls going up or something. Actually, the trailer might be a little bit longer with the beaver tail. Or not the beaver tail. It's not really a beaver tail. It's the folding ramp section. But you can still put weight on it. Yeah, I know, it looked like I was going to try, didn't it? got quite a good hole pop back there in the woods. And it's not even where I wanted it to be, but that's where it is. Anticipated. Nice. I'm going to be your nap stream. I'm glad you're napping. Oh my goodness. A little heavy. Take it easy. Did you see that I got a bulldozer ant? I got a bulldozer. You just call me Marvin. There we go. It's like I know what I'm doing. It almost feels like I know what I'm doing. Being sassy, aren't you? Look at that beaut. D6 with a winch, baby. This is one of the old dozers to give you a workout to run it, because that's how you steer it. You pull that to turn left, and this is all if you're going forward. That's your throttle. You pull the left stick to turn left, you pull the right stick to turn right. And then you got the transmission over there, 3 forward gears, 3 reverse gears. And this is the winch control. And you got, I don't know why those are there. It should be a single brake for brake, and then your steering. Hold on, I'm being dumb. That's your this is your blade control. So it's, the model isn't exactly right. Throttle, blade control. Those should be a single pedal, I think. I'd have to actually look back. So like the D8 and the D9 that I've run with this steering, you don't have the brake pedals because all your steering is here. I might be remembering wrong too. Anywhoosies, woozies. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you, Indian. Welcome in, and thanks for stopping in. And what up, Doc? The winch clutch, yeah. So, I don't know. It's still neat, and that's what I'm sticking to. We're doing it old and dirty. Trying to make Doc's eyes roll in the back of his head. I wonder if I can put this drill down on my stump. Is it? No, I don't want to sleep. Repair vehicle, no. I want to try to put this thing down, but I cannot. I cannot. Oh yeah, I was going to repair this thing. Good gosh. 2,300 bucks. There you go. Take my money, you beautiful beast. And, yeet. That's perfect. The drill is for repairs. So if you're got minor repairs that you can do on your equipment. So I should be able to damage 8%. It should be able to repair it. I might have to detach it. Let's find out. There we go. All better. And then you can get a spray can for repainting vehicles. $1,000 for the spray can. But we don't repaint things here. And drywall the house when it's ready. Exactly. Bluey Raid, hey, thank you so much, Bluey. How are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you guys following Bluey, and thank you for trusting me with your people, Bluey. Magoo! Rawr. Rawr. I'm doing good. I'm doing better now. I'm just showing off my power drill and my new toys. Welcome in, Mr. Magoo. I'm on the wrong tool, I think, but we're gonna find out. Nope, clamp works. All right, cool. Let's hide that. I'm tired of looking at it. Don't take my wood. I'm driving past where they're building my house, and I was afraid there for a second that it was going to snatch a tree out of my forks. Alright, so give me just a second here. Gotta get the right mouse. I did not. Happy birthday, Magoo. Bum 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 bum. Tank steering, heck yeah, yeah. Alright, so let's get, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Let's do that. Who? Magoo. McEw. Alright. There's Bluey. And we'll throw down a happy birthday shout out to Mr. Magoo. Copy. And you're very welcome. And paste. I'm running off my normal schedule, so my moderators are not moderating. They are unaware. Actually, my main moderator is still at work. Bless her heart. She's stuck for another 50 minutes. No problem, Magoo. Name of the game is getting out there in front of people, right? And if people don't have you, they oughta. How'd your stream go? You're fine, Aunt. You're fine. You need naps. You need naps, my boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Settle down. Settle. Let's reset. We don't want to upset the fibrous beings. Nice. Right on, get that coffee. Little boost. 59% in world domination. Nice. Settle, 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 play nice. Alright, that's right, get off my forks. Oh, you taking the hot rod? It's gonna be a quick trip. I appreciate you guys popping in. Alright, so this is a hole we've made so far. Got a pile of wood chips over here we've been dozing up. Trying to keep this area workable. It's not been the easiest task. Don't want to scare the tinkle out. Make sure you have a nice empty bladder before you go ripping down the road. I don't judge. I blame G-forces. But seat warmers do tend to bring an early onset on as well. For a second, I didn't think it was going to fall. I just said G-forces. Blue, we got that hot rod. Alright, let's look at the map real quick because we don't want to cross the line. Where is our line? Uh-oh. Oh, flight mode. Not flight mode, but it's in building mode. That's our cutoff point. That's all further back we're going, so that we can keep some tree density along the edge of the map. So we're going to go all the way back to there, and then we're going to come basically all of that area. All of that area. We're going to do some major deforestation. Yeah, there's our line. Well, we can come a little bit further because we're dancing that property line, basically. Oh, please, God. I've been a good boy. I promise. But to be fair, we have seen her driving on GTA. If that's a representation. Do you mind if I get a life insurance policy out on you first? She never saw a thing. This is the one that's going to try to kill me. That's actually surprising that that didn't fall. Oh, you nasty pile. Nasty, nasty pile. These trees are horrendous. And this is going to be the mystery shot. Where is this one going to go? Yeah. Yes, this is intelligent. Just gotta know when to run. Alright, let's go. Let's get some stuff down in here before we bring the dozer back. I think we're also going to buy a grinder. But we need a trailer with more capacity as well. Because we're going to have a lot of wood chips to deal with. Got a lot of wood chips to deal with when this is all said and done. Baby tree, get out of here. It's fine. It's fine. That's what the pioneers did, right? So yeah, if you like forestry, this map is definitely one to consider. Give me the line. There we go. Why are we not cutting the brush? There it is. I think for right now I want to hide the I kind of want to hide the drill. I'm tired of pulling it out. That's, animal health low. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hay is at its best price, so maybe we'll run that down and sell that too. We've got a little bit of hay still in stock. Okay. Let's go hand tools. And we're going to store that. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Ow, let me out of the tree. That was pretty close. Alright, now to show you why I went ahead and bought that dozer. This tractor's doing it, but it fights. Pardon me. Pardon me? Why are we not pushing the tree? Oh, there's another chunk right there in front of it. If I'm riding on one tree, it's not going to get down to the ground for the next one. Come on, trees, move. I think I might have almost stuck myself in here. That's what you call poor planning. We're gonna lop that one over too. Flop this one over, make it go away. Hook that, and then we'll see if we can't bump it over with the winch cable here. Come on. Can't use super strength, but you can use game physics, which is all right with me. Come on. If you can get it to work. There we go. Come on. Let's actually go like that. And this one up to here. This one's going to be a light pole, so it probably won't show you what I'm yabbering about for why I bought the dozer, but the next pole will. And I'm just glad the wheat is very resilient. Get off of me, thank you. Oh, let's get these bad boys winched up. Come here. Let's go back here and bring this one up. We're gonna try to take all 4. Oh boy, come on. Then this is why we need the dozer. It must be stuck on the stump or something. Oh no, here we go. Did we finally get it? We finally got it. Fight like a dog and you shall win. It's like an inspirational clip right there. Just keep pulling. Don't ever give up. We are a little too high for what we wanted to do. Knock that back like that. Winch this, no, not that, thank you. Winch this bad boy up into the mess. Let a little slack out. Let a little slack out and get her pulled up in there. We were stuck on it. That would be why we had no traction. All right, let's grab that dozer. Do 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 do. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Cher, welcome in. How you been? Trying to remember my own commands, by the way. That may or may not be working out. Hey, cowboy. What is with that camera? Okay. Well, anyhow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hope everybody's doing fantastic today. Just stacking the sticks and playing with our new iron. Well, new to us iron. She's about as clapped out as it can be. She's about as clapped out as it can be, but it still pulls real good, so. And it meets the criteria of the challenge, so we're winning on all fronts. Can we beat you over there? No, I don't want you to go my way. I want you to go over here. Oh, you will hook. Alright, good. Good. Let's get those drug out of here. I want to take more in one pull, but we'll see how this pans out first. Let's get this lightly situated. Let's get this lightly situated. What are you? You're something in the middle of the mess. Ow. Ow. Now hopefully we don't drag that tree into the cab. That's what we have the protector on there for. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, how are ya? Hey, normal guy, what's happening? Welcome in. That is good. I am happy for that. And we'll take this one because we'll back up to those two and make them part of the next pull. We'll get rid of this because that's just going to cause us heartache. Chew up that stump a little bit. Okay, we've got the winch cable hooked to number 4. We'll drag that up to the pack. Drag that up to the pack and hook it all together. Hey Alaskan, welcome in. I'm surprised. You and Bluey live together, don't you? I know your sisters, and I know you guys were gaming next to each other, so I'm surprised you didn't go get coffee with Bluey. Oh, lurking at work. Yeah, Bluey was kind enough to rate us. So I appreciate your lurk travels and you saying hi. I don't want all of you to move with the one though. That's not what we want. And it's maybe we can get that with the blade. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it the all-American try. Whether or not it pays off, I have no idea. We'll know in real short fashion. You gotta hit it with the blade though. Oh, really? There we go. But it's pushing that one back with it. Oh, some days it feels like you're working against yourself. Appreciate it. Happy Friday to you too. I got rained off work, so I didn't have to go anywhere today. I got to sit and play video games all day. You are gonna be an absolute terror, aren't you? Alright, well. I mean, if you keep migrating your way up, come on, wiggle for the cause. That's right, wiggle. Tickle you with the cable. I'll tickle you with the cable. Let's go. Oocha, oocha-cha. That is... close enough. Close enough for the purposes of what we're doing here. Teehee. Almost let one rip. We almost let one rip. I'm trying to do better about that because algorithm. You can't set goals of subscribers and then have the algorithm working against you. So we're trying to clean the mouth up a little bit. It just is who we are. Trying to play along with YouTube's rules. Oh, come on, big girl. Are we stuck on a stump? It's a very satisfactory mod. I like it. I like it a lot. I wish the logs would slide the way they should. Because this is not working. We're gonna wreck our tractor trying to get these logs in position. A miss is a miss, baby. A miss is a miss. Should probably take the time to get some of this loaded up and get it out of here. I think at this point we might want to talk to Rod about looking for a lumber trailer that we can pull with a pickup. Probably should look into, excuse me. Oh, hello. I'm gonna buy you, don't worry about it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Hold on, before we do anything, we just gotta make a purple dot and make sure things are where they're supposed to be. Oh, lady, my voice should be the only music you need. Listen to the soothing sounds of my voice. Or actually, should I say follow the soothing sounds of my voice. Come home to me, beautiful. I miss you. Can't believe you're picking music over me. That hurts. I'm gonna need therapy for that. I'm gonna need counseling. Oh wait, I think I already do. Just one of those things. Right, Alaskan? How could anyone choose music over that sappy line? Thank you, Irish. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What I need is Lady Fafo to get in. Oh, wait, Lady Fafo can't. God bless. Lady Fafo, buy another PC so you can come help me. You can just come in and load wood chips. Thank you, lady. But yeah, if you're lurking, I appreciate you. If you like the content, hit that like button. Hang out, see if like the content well enough to give me a sub. We are shooting to hit 1,000 by Christmas of 2026. That's my official public goal, is to see if we can hit 1,000 subs by Christmas. Hey Andrew, welcome in. It's going good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Solomon, hello, sir. Good day to you. What's up, Tay? Meh. Appreciate that, Jared. Don't let it discourage you, Andrew. I'm guessing that was the construction gig. It's that time of year. They're hiring, and then the deeper you get towards winter, the more aggressively they'll hire. Yeah. And they probably need somebody that's got the experience right off the bat. So don't let it get you down. Try the angle that we talked about the other night, where you go in on the ground and get your basic knowledge situated. I promise you, you won't have to look too hard. If you go in, you're willing to work, you're teachable, you're on time, you're there every day. You'll be all right. You'll do good. We got quite a pile of wood here. I probably shouldn't have drugged the last pull up. I've been doing one pull at a time and processing it out, but I wanted to show off my dozer, so I got all this extra wood up here. Then you'll be good. You'll get there. You just gotta get that foot in the door and show them that you really want it. That's the hardest thing in the construction field right now, is to find people that have the desire to really get after it. And I'm not saying let them run you into the ground and kill you, but give them an honest day's work for the honest day's pay, and try to take pride in your work. It's a huge piece that's missing anymore. Everybody just wants the big checks and thinks that they should just be handed to them. I have a lot of opinion, and it's just from 26 years of seeing it. I'll take a kid, and I say a kid because anything younger than me is a kid. It's not, I'm a grown ass man. I know. But anybody younger than me, I just call kid because it's easier. I'm lazy. I will take a kid that knows absolutely nothing, but shows up every day and tries, over somebody that's been doing it for 15 years that just doesn't have that drive anymore. "28 years old? Yeah. Sorry, Andrew. You're a kid." I'm not, I mean, no disrespect by it. If you're 47 years old, I'm still gonna call you a kid. Hey kid, come here. Okay, I think we've listened to the chainsaw run at full throttle just about long enough. Let's close that. Namaste. Right on, man, right on. Some people get pretty bent on it, and so, I mean, it's just, I gotta say, I gotta make sure that I'm covered by saying it's no disrespect intended, it's just how I talk. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's get to sorting through this pile of disaster. Why did I let myself do this? Why did I let myself get such a huge heap? Is it because I'm greedy? Yes. Yes. The tinnitus, it's real. Well, back when I started, nobody talked about ear protection. Nobody talked about scoliosis, the silica damage, and all this other stuff. So there's a lot of things wrong with me. I just haven't been properly diagnosed. Hey, big boss, welcome in. Haven't seen the name before, so welcome to the channel. There you go. There you go. Come here, kid. All right, Pappy. All right, Wumpa. Old head, gray beard. No, that's part of the culture. That's part of the culture. You ain't working with people unless you MF them at least once. You motherfucker. It just is the way we is. Alright, come on, push, baby. Push. I think it's coming along pretty good, Solomon. I really do. I'm happy with it. I know I'm going way slower than a lot of people, but I'm really just enjoying the old iron and the immersion. Challenge is supposed to be struggly, right? Challenge is supposed to be challengey. So here we are. Oh, come on now. Got our subfloor done in the house. We're on to the next phase of that, which we deposited a bunch of wood that we had sitting down there for it. I want to get a barn put up here in short order. We're going to get some more land cleared off. Yep, exactly, Andrew. And that's the way you got to look at it. I never really believed in my younger years that I was going to be the old head. But now I'm legitimately an old head. I look at the laborers that are coming up. I'm like, my child is older than you. 2 of my children are older than you. It's just, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is. It is kind of the way it is. Hey. cuss each other all day, and then, hey, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Or, hey, let's go grab a beer. Let's cut some wood. Ain't that just cool looking? I mean, that's just... I like it. I like it a lot. I'm also weird, I guess. That's fine. Where are you going, Log? You're riding this little twig, huh? Okay. Can we pull this twig out of here? We can until we cut it. Come here. Oh, now the natives are upset. There we go. Lay down, Log. Oh my goodness, they're stubborn. Come on. Hey. This is 100% farm sim right here. This is pure farm sim. I'm just trying my best to defeat it. When 90% of your gameplay is seeing if you can defeat the physics of the game. Hey, appreciate the sub, Jackson. Welcome to... What are we? Welcome to... Oh, I'm not even on... I'm on top chat even. Christ, that's not where we want to be. Hope I didn't miss anybody because of that. There we go. Now that's better. Sea Death, what's up, brother? Ah. Right on, right on. And yeah, Jackson Evans, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Feffo Gaming. One disaster at a time, baby. One disaster at a time. I've got to look into settings on my SnowRunner on the PS5. If I can't get the picture quality better, I was looking at the short that I just put out the other day, and looking back on everything SnowRunner, it all seems so not crisp. If you guys have an opinion on that, let me know. I know quite a few of you have been in for the SnowRunner stuff. It just looks like it's got a fog on it or something, so I've got to look at settings on the PlayStation for that. I want to bump that log. And we might consider, because I own SnowRunner on the PC, and we might consider switching over and starting to do SnowRunner on the PC, but I've got a lot of work to do if I do that, because you can't transfer your save file. So I got a lot of catching up to do, a lot of work. Or we just start all over, start fresh. I don't know. Give me guys your opinions on that. Do we start fresh on on PC if I can't get the settings right, or do we just not? We deal with the lower quality graphics. Let's get the chainsaw out. Hey, Pfeffel. Get the chainsaw out, eh, Pfeffel? Alright, there, eh? And there you are. No, I see you. I saw you. Right there. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, you pesky little tree. I think we got them all. Or no, we didn't. There's the one back there. 3 back there. Just chop all these off real quick. I really don't know what I'm cutting at this point. If I could get all of them, that would be top notch. I know these aren't at the 30 foot that I want them to be, but whatever. It'll be fine. Hey, Titty, welcome in. Hey, not a problem. I understand. I haven't been around. I haven't been around in my own stuff. It's been a little sparse here lately. This life has been life, and I gotta get crew back. But it's 6 a.m. I'm supposed to be on the job by 5:30. So I get up like 4 o'clock and try to be out of the house by 4:30. So I know the struggles of life. I appreciate when everybody does show up. When you get in, you get in. It's very much appreciated. How's Friday treating you, Titty? Okay, I think we got one more cut on this. Oh yeah, we do. Yep. So I've got tape measure mod in case you don't see it in the little box, and that's why I do that back and forth, is I'm running exact measurement with the tape measure mod so that I can try to cut these all uniformly. I say try. Sometimes it don't be working out the way you want it to be working out. Just slide over here like that. Alright, so then you hold, with this particular one, it's hold the Alt button and click, right click 2 times to reset it. And we'll run these out to 30 and see where we're at. So cut these at 30. If I can't get exactly on it, I give it like 3 tries to get close enough. Horseshoes and hand grenades, baby. Close enough is good enough. I think we're done with the dozer for right now, so let's go ahead, pull that up and shut it off. Let's just enjoy that silence for a second. That's blissful. That's one of the things. That's one of the things I like most about working the job I do. Is you're up before most people, and when you deal with noise all day, silence just hits different. It absolutely makes sense, Titty. It absolutely does. But yeah, silence hits different when all you hear all day is noise. Some people understand and some people don't. Look at me throwing more lore on you. I want these. Trim up, baby. Come on. There we go. Winning. I am good and tired of you, sir. No, give me the, yeah, we're gonna scalp the hell out of this one. Right on the edge of having an emotional epiphany right there, Titty. That was some deep FAFO. Ew, he's sharing again. Holy bajiminy. We got 73 people in the chat. Lurkers, loving you. Loving you, lurkers. And if you're nervous, just pop in and say hi. We don't bite. Well, most of us don't. I can't speak for everyone. First person, let's do it. Let's do it the right way. Wiggle under, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I appreciate you, Solomon. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And it was really nice to see you. I did get raided once that I know of. If another one snuck in and I wasn't paying attention, But Bluey Lane got us with a nice raid, and we've just been growing since. Come on, kid. We're going to the trailer, whether you like it or not. Settle out. Thank you. No, you stubborn ox. I will wreck this whole thing. We're making it to the trailer with this grip. I will unglue the whole world. Stay on the trailer, stay on the trailer, stay on the trailer, and you fell off. Okay. Hi, that's the sound of irritation. When a fella gets irritated, he goes shopping. That's just facts. I gotta have... I don't think I do. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go back to forestry. I don't know if I have any forestry trailers downloaded. I don't. Nothing that I can pull with the truck. I can get these things, but I can fit more wood on a 30-foot trailer than I can in one of those. Even with it falling off and making me sad. Okay, Right, only if you ask. Only if a person asks. What are you? Can I handle you? Okay, so lizard forestry. The problem with that is handling it. I need a big forklift. I don't have a big forklift. I probably won't have a big forklift. And that's got too many horsey powers. That's got too many horsey powers. I guess we're just going to be stuck being sad. Occasionally. What do you got going on here, little buddy? The wheels are spinning. The wheels are spinning. But those wheels are just going to have to chill. And reverse, please. Thank you. Reverse, please, and thank you. Yeah, both of them fell off. I knew I was risking it by having it on this angle. But I wanted to be able to get to both sides of the trailer, and where I was most level, you could only get to one side of the trailer. So it's one of those darned if you do, darned if you don't things. Come on, get under it. Get under it, get it on the trailer, let's go. We got those baby logs up there that are gonna mess with the order of things. There we go. Oh, no, come on. We still haven't worked the kinks out of that reverse flare. Shift it into reverse and hit the gas. And it wants to leap forward. It's like there's something wrong with the synchronizers in the transmission. You're not the only person that has said that to the end. Thank you. I have never been a fan of my own voice, so I guess I'm just gonna have to take you all at your word, because you were not the first and probably won't be the last that says that. This one's gonna fall off. I might have to strap it like immediately upon placing. Hey, appreciate it, Ford. Thank you, sir. How's your day going? Settle out. There you go. Right there. That's good. Stay on the trailer. Well, that's good. Oh, you don't. Let's go forward. Save it. Save it, Fafo. Clamp. Kick. Come on. Oh, you dirty little. Roll. There we go. There we go. Winning. Now, if we could just get it to settle in to the slot here. I would really like to not have to strap it to the trailer. I'd like to be able to shove it in and have everything stay right where it needs to be. Just gently. Come on. Are we winning? Nope. That crooked log at the bottom. It's messing everything up. Alright, let's go up one level higher then. One level higher. Persistence. It pays off. Oh, man, we're getting lore. We're getting life lessons. I tell you what. Maybe I am halfway decent at this thing. Welcome back, lady. Are you at the house? When you get done with your self-care, could you bring me a mule? Please and thank you. Thank you, love. We're gonna go ahead and trim twigs off of this thing. They tend to make the stack unstable and look ugly. I know, I didn't trim that one over there, and I should have. It's okay. It's okay. We can be sad together. No, I haven't seen that video. I will peruse that later. So yeah, please throw that up there, and I don't even know what section to put that under. I guess random or cool things found on Doom Scrolls. That's an acceptable spot, I'd say. I forgot I even made that section until I was doom scrolling my own Discord. I'm like, yeah, maybe I swear I should put the Facebook stuff and what other stuff gets shared that isn't self-promotion or whatnot. Oh, you stinker, you shoved the big log off. Oh boy. There's only one tractor that I know of that can do it, and that's a JCB. In fact, it's paid DLC on FarmSim. As you can, I think maybe it was year 2 pass. You get it with year 2 pass, or you can buy it standalone. But it's a JCB land speed record holding tractor. Come on, get up there. This is not going to work out in my favor. Oh my goodness, you are going to upset me. All right, log, come on. Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't need it. I don't need the JCB speed tractor, but thank you. That'd be one that just never got deployed. Can we hit reverse, please? We might look into putting the loader on the 6060. Because this transmission flare... Don't you fall off that trailer. Don't you dare do it. Okay, that's the end of this load. Come on, give me a strap. Give me a strap. Thank you. Perfect, beautiful, wonderful. Not really. It's ugly. But it'll work. It ain't the worst I've seen, but it ain't the best either. And Joe. Hey, Queen Mercury, welcome in. And hello. Yeah, I imagine, Teddy. Joe, did you know about the turn signal auto off? Where it automatically kicks the turn signal off? I just found that. Just found that this morning. Happiness. Happiness is real. Personally, I'm doing great. Queen, how are you doing? Good. I also spent 3 hours this morning trying to get this road that I want to fix. I spent 3 hours and then just closed without saving. What a pain in the butt. But yeah, I found the turn signal turn off mod, and I could not be happier. Because here in Farm Sim, you turn your turn signal on and it'll stay on forever unless you remember to shut it off. Unless you have this mod. Why is there such a big gap in my trailer back here? I'm looking in the mirror and that looks just horrendous. What is happening? That is horrendous. We're not going to look at that no more. Let's just go get this sold. Oh, Joe. How is the NPC going to know when to hit you? That is, I think, the best part about this map. Well, not the best part. It is a good part, though. Is there's no brain-dead NPC drivers. See, look at that. Steering wheel centers and the turn signal turns off. It's the little things, folks. It's the little things. Why is my keyboard not lit up? There we go. Somebody hit buttons. Turned the lights off on the keyboard. Makes it really hard to acquire a target when it's dark. Alright, let's see who's got the best price on the wood sales. Who's got the best price? Prices. Thank you, my dear. Welcome home. Everybody say hello, Lady Feffo. Lady Feffo, say hello.
Hello.
There we go. Alright, so we're going to check the prices on the wood. We're also going to crack open our Cutwater Mule. There we go. Do we want the ASMR slurp? Ginger beer has a little bit of a bite in the back of the throat when you do something stupid like that. Just so you know. That's what I get, huh? That's what I get. Okay, multi-purpose buying station. Wood miser sawmill and little market. Buildable log cabin. That's paying me for my materials. Okay, but I've already put enough wood in there. But if we can sell, maybe we just jam a bunch in there. All right, we're gonna go to the sawmill with it. They got the best price. Sorry, Linda, you're not getting my wood. Have you guys met Linda yet? She's down there in the little market. Tato has been not producing. Lady and Fafo and I finished up It Takes Two. We've all been kind of busy here, and all productions has slowed down. But we're back with it. We're still here. Lady Fafo is working on picking a new game for us to do our co-op together. Oh, while we're down here, let's pick up the stuff that we have sitting at the... Let's pick up what we got sitting down here at the shop. And we can check contracts. We've got a fuel can sitting down here. But when I inevitably run out of fuel on something, set that parking brake. Yee. Look at it, it wiggles. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta be a little goofy. They actually made the hose wiggle. Thinking about a co-op horror game. Holy smokes. I'm afraid. Don't hurt me, lady. Alright, let's do that, and then I want to do... Holy cow, 32 likes and 81 folks watching. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I gotta take the brake off first. Alright, off we go. No. Negative. Driving off the road reading chat. About enough to make you go cuckoo, huh? All by yourself. You know, maybe. I deemed your words more important than the road. Oh, God. the new trailer bucks a little bit. It's fine. It's 2 tons lighter, but it bucks a little bit. Might go back to using the old trailer for hauling the wood because I don't really notice any appreciable difference in pulling as far as the truck's capabilities, and it just feels better beating up the old trailer more than the new one. There's just something about banging the crap out of the new trailer to load wood when I bought it so I could move equipment without that incline thing. Oh, we were supposed to check contracts while we were up in town. Oh well. We'll just check them when we get to the house. It's not like we don't have plenty of work to do. I was just going to break it up a little bit for everybody. Let's put the trailer over like this. In fact, let's put the trailer over here. We're going to swap to the old trailer. Let's swap to the old trailer. Oops. Oh, that is no, that isn't. Come on, Mir, stop lying to me. There we go. Violent hookup. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go third person, so we put this where we want it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just not. It's not a good spot. Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's take a look at those contracts real quick. See if there's anything that we can handle. That is not. This is $72,000. Man, if I had 14,000 of pig feed and mineral feed to deliver to you, I can't do either one of those, thanks. Bye. Okay, we need to double check chickens. Plenty of food. Their health is coming up. They may have run low on food. Oh, look, we made progress. We've made progress. We got the first run of logs in. Yeah, baby. See, there's the door to our humble abode. And then they won't let us pass that. Construction workers aren't playing nice. Guess they have that fence up for a reason. Let's get the bigger logs on the bottom, so maybe our stack isn't so crazy. Sinus 29, and 2 weeks. Oh wow! Oh wow! Nice! Congratulations, you're gonna be a Meemaw. Teddy's gonna be a Meemaw. This is not what I had in mind. Heck yeah. Now, are they close to you, so you're gonna get to spoil the little bugger? Oh, don't you fall off now. Don't you fall off now. Perfect. Perfect. Grandbaby spoiling inbound. What do we got going on here? It looks like some chunks of other log. Yep, sure enough. We don't want that on our load. Beautiful. Skip you and hit you. Let's go. Be selective. Now that's the start of a good load. See if we can keep it up. Pardon me. Reverse. this bad boy up in here. I decided to turn it around in hopes to try to keep the balance, or not balance, load level. Offset the thick sides. Hey, Blue Streak, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Oh, this is such a disaster over here, though. These aren't going on the trailer. Not right away, anyway. If ever. In fact, I might just stick them in the pile over here and buy that chipper. Appreciate that. I'm trying to do some expansion too. We got quite a hole dug in the woods, but I drug a bunch of wood up and I wanted to get it processed before I went and got any more out. We're still confined, pardon me, words. Confined to field 6. We did just win an auction on another field on the south end of the map. I haven't decided what I'm doing with that yet, but land purchases are always good, especially when you can pay cash for them. Thank you, lady. We got all these little twiddle-dees. That's what we're going to call them. A pile of twiddle-dees. These ones aren't so bad. If I could get that other scrap wood out of it. Maybe we're gonna go buy that chipper now. Maybe that will be purchased on our next run. There you go. I got one cut out of everything, and then I went to get a field in. And we got our wheat is growing. It looks good. So we got a little chunk of crop that we can work on. We went ahead and made a haul road through here, and we're working into our pocket. We've set a boundary line, and basically we're going to try to clear all of this from that boundary line back to out here. Just one little swath at a time. Well, that's good. A lot of bales is good. You don't even have a tent yet. Oh no. Alright, just a second, I gotta mute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you can make a lot of 120 bales. Are you still on the small bales or are you round baling? What? People all up in my ears making me ask questions. Making me ask questions. I don't know what they want. What do you want from me, people? Have you made content on it, Blue? I have not been paying that great of attention to anything outside of my bubble. So, are you streaming or making episodes? Just a riding mower, a push tedder, and a 120 push baler. Nice. Let's get that lifted. Go back to that. Yeah, I got one behind the water production. I could have sold you dirt cheap. There you go, log. That a good deal. Lay down in that truck. One live. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I try to do some. I try to do some in between to make it a little bit different each time. I wish transmission would shift. But unfortunately, there's only so much variety you can have in farm sim, so I gotta guess that the people that love it are gonna find it and hang out for it. Try to keep it fresh, but you know as well as I do, sometimes it's hard to do. Get on there. So then it just kind of relies on each individual's style. I'm never going to get used to that transmission flare. Never. Oh, that's right, Joe. That's right. And that's the thing I've been struggling with is not thinking I've got it changed up enough. But it is the niche we're in. Hours and hours of hand baling. Round and round he goes. Where he stops, no one knows. That is the problem of having a keyboard right underneath the steering wheel and having the habit of rolling your hand around the wheel. Hey, Mama Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. Log, what are you trying to do? You're trying to get off that trailer, aren't you? I got straps that say you're not. What baler did you use, Joe? This one's cool. I like it. It's goofy. The animations are cool. Yeah, I still got all my hand cutting stuff. Hand cutting, tedding, and windrowing and baling. I should sell it, but I think it makes nice decoration. It's one of those things. I don't ever really sell anything unless it's big. I'm doing pretty darn good. Got an amazing turnout tonight. Got good chat rate. Getting some work done. Yeah, we are buying that thing. We'll pick that up on our next lap. So let's just go ahead. We're in a spending mood today. We're getting that repaired or repainted. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's hideous. Or do we roll just like we did with the Lamar trailer? It just is what it is off the marketplace, right? Okay. It's chat interaction time. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer. Oh, that sounds good, Joe. I'm currently having myself a cutwater mule. Let's go ahead and take this to 5 minutes and start. 5-minute timer for the poll. All right, while we wait for that poll to expire, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back and we are halfway through our timer. Joe, pineapple on pizza is good. Whatever perversion you want to put to it, I can't help. But I like it. Maybe the color will change because we left the shop and go back. Maybe we'll go back and be different. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Yeet. I love that we can yeet again. Well, you console players, if there's any in here, you can't yeet. And I was so sad when I couldn't yeet in 25. And that's why I'm a nerd about it now. But, I don't know, Joe. I don't know. I'm not sure I can take advice on food from a guy that eats the guts of pigs. I love you, brother, but I don't know how much I can trust your tastes. Well, then that is a very valid reason to dislike pineapple. That makes sense. The devil's butt plug. That's wild. Why does it taste so good? And maybe I need it to dissolve some meat. Maybe I need it to render some of the excessive meat around my waist. Oh, there it is. Dismiss the timer. All right, last call. Last call on the poll. Keep the color pink or magenta or fuchsia or whatever you want to call it, or change it. And you guys split 50-50 with 4 votes. Keep it. Okay, there's the tiebreaker. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for somebody to elect. You volunteered. We're going with it. All right. This one's for you, Joe. What color do you call that? Fuchsia? No. Well, now we're back to a tie again. Tato. You're going to be the official tiebreaker. Whatever you say goes. Do we treat this as a used vehicle and take what we get as we get it? Or do we repaint it?
Repaint it.
Okay. You can't backpedal now, lady. You waffle. Tato says repaint it. Because you forced a re-tiebreaker, Tato's word is final. So now we got to figure out what color to make this thing. Let's try that. That's not horrible. Flat army green. That's not safety. Well, there might be a couple reasons. Hey, is that an acceptable color?
Yes.
Okay. My farm manager has spoken. Boom. Whenever I have a major decision to make on the farm, I'm always hollering at him. So might as well keep the pace with that. Pardon me, stick. Why? All right, so we've got ourselves a, oh my God, a nice little grinder sitting down there waiting. I kind of feel like maybe we should buy a different trailer too, just for, well, because we're feeling spendy. You're gonna have to help me add it to my stuff because I couldn't even figure out the commands for the dang auction. It's like, okay, I get that you go in here and you do this, but then there's carrots and asterisks and backslashes and stuff that it could be any one of 10 different ways to write it. And I stopped looking into it. I'm gonna look deeper at it. Maybe I can find an instructional or how-to video on the Farmland auctions. But it got to the point where I was just heck with it. Open up text file, paste and save. All right. I'm not opposed to having some OEM colors, and I don't think you can ever have enough colors, even with the custom selector that you can do yourself. I just haven't taken the time on this. I've made up like 10 different colors on the PS5, but I just haven't taken the time. I've been too busy just learning how to play on the computer to even worry about making colors. No one warns you how much of a change it is. They just say, you need to get on PC. It's so much better on PC. It is. But you're relearning everything. And I mean everything. It's like, whoa. I thought I knew how to do this, but then don't you roll off. Can we finesse you back into position? Nope, we can finesse you right off the trailer. We can finesse it right off the trailer. PC Master Race! You're slobbering a little. We're in a pickle. That's what we're in. A verifiable pickle. Let's see if we can finesse it back on the trailer. Use your skills. Fafo. 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 What skills? We're not giving up. Oh no, we ain't giving up. Not that easy. We are going to jump off and strap the meandering log, though. There we go. Is that why it makes the mouth sore, though? I just looked up at chat on the pineapple because it dissolves. There's only a few that... Only once in a while does it bother me. But that makes sense. It's supposed to... It's dissolving the meat of my mouth. That's, that is concerning. Not that. Hit the wrong button. It's a good thing the wheat's only in first growth stage. No, it can't. It's not in first growth stage. There's no way it can be. Do I not have crop destruction on? Okay, time scale traffic per month, seasonal growth, crop destruction on. Okay. Okay. Then we got it. We're good. We're good. Just don't drive over them. And what do? I immediately forget to put it in reverse. Immediately forget to put it in reverse. And thank you, Lady Fafo. Yeah, if you guys, the easiest way to help support the channel is hit that like button. If you're new here, haven't been around, please consider subscribing. Don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. Great community. So, yeah, lots of reasons to be involved. Oh, that's risky business. We're gonna put that to the side for now. Try to stack these on the side here and then strap them and hold them. Come on, play along. No? Okay, thanks. You're gonna play like you're stuck in the fort. Okay. You should lay right there and stay. Thank you. And then we'll just hit you with the 1-2. That's right. That's right. Stay right there, because we're stacking the next one right on top of you. As soon as it falls out. Boom. Just like that, baby. It was like it was planned. Just like it was planned. Well, maybe we are getting a little crop destruction with this. I mean, it would make sense. Oh, stop it. Pardon me. How about you get back in the bucket? Get back in the bucket. You slimy wanker. Right? Oopsie. Come on. Really? How about get up there? Okay, I guess we're just gonna strap it. I don't really know what else to do with that at that point. It's bound and determined not to balance out the way I want it to. Strap, thank you. All right, I think that's good for that load. Oh, no, we're gonna try to get this thing on the perch. Try to perch that on there. You're not budging, are you? Okay, and sliding. Let's get you right there. And stuff you right there. I think I'm definitely going to be searching for a good fifth wheel or gooseneck log trailer. What's happening, Daz? Welcome in, sir. Thank you for joining. Do 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 do. All right, let's go get this sold. Strapping. Oh, you're not going to cross that. Okay, that's fine. I think we're going to get some of these wood chips cleaned up, get them hauled off, or at least piled up. We're going to bring that chipper back. We should be all right on fuel till we get back. Famous last words. Hey, Lady Fatfo, what does E mean again on the gas gauge? And thanks again to Triple D Honey for the outstanding koozie. It has kept my Moscow Mule nice and chill. Cool and refreshing. So if you guys got anything that you want made up, koozies, shirts, hats, mouse pads, even color changing or heat sensitive coffee mugs, hit Triple D up. All he needs to have is to know you're interested and a rough idea. Fast and courteous service brought to you by Triple D Honey. Un momento, Titi, what do you got there? Son, just woke me. All right. Much love, Titty. Appreciate you. Have yourself a great night. And tell Mr. Official Apex Ape I said hello and have a great stream. All right. I got to mute my mic for a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Lady Fafo needed to brag a little. Lady Fafo had to brag a little about her company lunch. Make me all drooly and sad. Old Fafo got left out of her tasties. Ah. Cut back, and straighten. Are we? We are a little bit off. I'm trying to get to the point where I just use my mirrors, if it's possible. Yeah, Lady Fafo gets the good stuff on her company lunches and whatnot. We're lucky to get Casey's Pizza. So, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's just a tense bit jealous, but it's okay. She deserves it. She deserves it. What is? Okay, that's an oil dipstick. $13,539 in sold wood. I wonder, are we gonna be crafty enough to pull this stunt off? What we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to set the trailer up. And then we're gonna try to push the chipper on it. Let's see if we can do it. Would you do this in real life? No. Of course not. Are we gonna do it in the game? Yes, of course we are. Yeah, you want to tell us about the big decisions, or you're just gonna keep that in our little corner of the world? Appreciate you, Daza. And we were rocking it tonight. We got awesome lurk status. Picked up a couple subscribers. So I think we're doing great tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. More than words can even say. I'm not good with words. If you've been around, you know. If you stick around, you'll know. Oh, we were supposed to unfold the trailer. And then we can do that stunt. No, God bless it. Oh my goodness. So part of the manual hookup is it will allow you to back into something like that and actually hitch. So that's what that was all about right there. But yeah, we made an official challenge to ourselves, or I guess a goal. And we'd like to see the channel at 1,000 subs by Christmas. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Oh my goodness. Let's not wreck it. Let's go right there. Can we do it? It looks like we're doing it. looks like it. In real life, I would pull up. I would do that. I think that the trailer would hold still for that, or at least I'd be willing to try. I wouldn't want to take the weight of the truck up there. Oh wow, we just wrecked it. Tippy tippy. Ta-da! Alright, let's strap it. Surely it's safe. Surely. While we're here, we're going to check contracts. Might as well. Animal dealer, 1 horse for almost 5,000. And a tractor. Okay. All right, so we're going to take both of them. This one first. Ride 1 horse across the plains. Okay. And then we're going to do a little voodoo magic. We are going to do just a smudge of magic. Where we go up to, let's go here. Okay. And let's find ourselves into open space. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Where am I? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm trying to make this feel like it's actually something more than it is, so be patient. This should be our path. Okay. Beautiful, wonderful, perfect. Hey, wait a minute. The road's flooded. Why is the... Oh, he'd be down here doing swamp logging. He's down here doing swamp logging. Okay. Boop, boop, a doo. We're going to do this. Okay. And then we're going to tab back to the truck. It'll make sense in a minute. I promise. Then we're going to go ahead and accept that. So now the tractor's out there. We can use the mobile spawn or the settable spawn to make that contract more than driving from... Here, I'll show you. Driving from this spot to here. So it actually feels like we're earning the money. One of those things. Hollywood magic, don't you know? Thank you so much, Teddy. I could not say it better. Alright, so we're going to pull this up over here on the side. And we're going to have the fellows from the animal dealer give us a ride to the horse. They just don't want to ride it in. So, it's whatever. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map and see where we're at. Alright, so we need to go This away. Come on, horsey. Giddy up. Yeah. We need to stop running into trees. Yeah, I gotta try to... So there's quotations here. I gotta try to talk the county into doing something with this road. And not turn it into a 4-lane highway, but level it up a bit and get it just a wee bit wider. Because in its current state, it's a little ridiculous. Now, if you see me driving, you know I can't stay on that road at all. Bumpy. We'll stay down here where it's a little bit smoother. Stay down where it's a little bit smoother. And not break our necks. Trying to calculate in my head how long it's going to take to build the house. We've been at this, we've had it down for 2 months and we're through 3 stages. 3 of, what was it, 14? We'll double check that before we wrap up, but yeah, I'd like to see that. I'm hoping it's put together by summer. That'd be nice. It's a long ride. I can't wait until we can harvest that wheat because I'm holding in my pocket what harvester I plan on using because the Gaming with Just Joe is the one that shared it with me, so I'm holding it in my pocket until it's time to use it. I haven't seen anybody using one like this, and I hadn't seen one like this until Joe shared it with me, so it's kind of cool. I like it. It's kind of cool and I like it. Hi, Linda. Bye, Linda. All right. Boop. That contract's finished. Oh, use the mouse, it's faster. All right, now we're going to have the fellow from the dealership here take us to the fancy tractor. Ooh, we're going to splash around in the water with this thing. Bet me, we're going to tear this thing up. That's some pretty deep water, actually. Let's hop out the tractor a minute. And that goes that way. I want to investigate that. Are we going to be swamp loggers at some point? We going to be Shelby Stanga and have a swamp buggy and pull logs out with that? It could be something. We got to find the road again. I left the tractor running so I could hear it. There it is. Triple D. I don't know if you were in here and heard it, but I threw you a plug there. Your koozie was doing a fantastic job keeping my Moscow Mule nice and cool. So that's the man right there, the man, the myth, the legend. If you need t-shirts, koozies, hats, coffee mugs, is a man of many talents and skills. Hit him up and see what you guys can cook up. Discord. Yeah, hit him up on Discord. He likes Discord. Loves it. He loves it about as much as I do. Good Lord, Favo. Steer. Pay attention. Drive down the road, man. Let's put this thing in the mud. That trailer right there. Their driveway is pure trash. Let's go rip it up. Let's go third person for this party. Let's see if it's as cool as I hope it is. I'll be honest with you, I'm a little surprised at how well the machine did with that. I mean, who has a mud bog for a driveway? Yeah, the mouse pad is awesome. Apparently we're gonna, there we go. I'm gonna say apparently we're gonna rut the whole road. Yeah, the mouse pad is top notch. I've got mine, I'm using it. Replace mine with the one that you made and zero complaints. It actually fits my little area of the shelf better. God bless. I need to work on steering, I guess. It would help if the steering wheel settings didn't seem to change every time I turn the computer on. And the Logitech program that I have on the computer does not communicate with my steering wheel anymore. I'm not savvy enough to understand, so I just deal with it. All right, let's collect that. Boop. How much water we got? Oh, well, I think we've got enough water for the rest of our save file. I think we good with that. Truck. We're going to the truck. Also, let's look. Trying to decide what trailer. If I want to get one that I pull with the tractor, or if I want to get one that I pull with the truck. So we're going to need something for those wood chips. And I think the one that I have right now is just going to end up being too small. I think the one that I have is going to end up being too small and thusly and therefore be disappointing. Because I have... That's 8. Oh, thank you, love. Grilled ham and cheese, baby. Grilled ham and cheese. Supper is served. All right, so that one will hold up to 15. I got to put the high sides on it. I feel funny putting wood chips in the 4,000 gravity wagon. Just doesn't seem right to me. Not that it makes much better putting in the HL wood. Bum, 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 bum. What about these? What about these? Am I going to be able to pull? Okay, and then what does this work with? Oh. Okay, that's not going to work. And that's a semi-chassis thing. Womp, womp, womp. It looks like I'm going to run what I got until I can get something better. That only does fertilizer, doesn't do lime. I'm cooking a plan for that. Let's go ahead and buy you, because there's no point in not. $24, 76% off or whatever. Take that. And we'll run around in a circle. We'll run into stairs. Oh, fiddlesticks. I forgot to reset that. So now we gotta go out here. Ta-da! I might have been looking for that all week. Okay, drop that and bind that. Let's go. We gotta get some fuel too. It's Jaked Up 77's Homestead Map. An excellent job on the sandwich, Lady Feffo, thank you. I'm eating it. That's where the sandwich is. I'm eating it. Hell yeah. You ever gonna do anything on Jasper, Doc? Been waiting and waiting and waiting. Thought you were cooking up something. Dadgummit. He did. He did an excellent job on this. And as much as those baby trees are a pain in the butt, they really help add depth to the forest, so to speak. I don't like when it's just all just pine trees. There's no depth to the woods. It's kind of boring. I mean, he did a great job putting this together. I think we're gonna have to put a little service to this truck or we ain't gonna make it. Of course, we are hauling the heavy trailer, so. Come on. Who can do it? Who can make it? Downshifting. Forgot to unstrap before I tried to unfold the trailer. I can't say that I know who Silver is. Not off the top of my head. I know I've heard of the Shanty Boys, so I'm going to go ahead and assume, as you said, Silver is part of that group. But I don't know that I've ever met. Alright, let's fire this bad boy up. Are we disconnected? Yes, we are. Perfect. I'll be a little bit sad if this does not hitch. But it does. So sadness averted. Alright, listen to this crunch on this Sammy. Oh, that's the part I had hanging in my mouth. It's not as crunchy. You'll be fine. Relax. It's just a little crunch. Then I'm gonna mute while I chew this up. What up, long hauler? I'm surprised you've survived the cryo attack that your truck was putting on you today. I swear that looks like snowflakes, but there's no snow in the forecast. I wish it would. Welcome in, long hauler. How you been? Got ice in your beard? I believe it with the way the cold was blowing out of them vents. That's not that button. Not that button either. This button? Yes, this button. Alright, we're going to go ahead and detach. I feel that. This week wasn't that bad for me personally. We did get rained out today with over 3 inches of rain that hit. No, I do not want you connected. Disconnect. Disconnect. Now drive forward. Leave chipper. Yes. But in terms of weeks, it hasn't been a horrible one. Okay, we'll put that right there like that. And we'll get in here, we'll fire this baby up. Okay, that should be everything we need it to be. Should be. I actually am, because all of the ACs I have are not the greatest. The machines are struggling to keep up. Hey, ow. Stop it. Really? Why? Oh my goodness. You got me all distracted with the thoughts of cold air, bruh. Really? Nothing? This stuff ain't even worth chipping. I mean, is it discharging? 492. Ain't nothing worth chipping. Absolutely not worth tapping in here. Let's turn on the menu. Okay, we've got everything going we need to. It should be doing the ting. So let's get a bigger chunk. Get off me, you plebs. No, I want you. Spinny, spinny. There's no way that didn't produce chips. So there's something not right here. Or it is truly they're just too small to actually give me anything. Where is my chainsaw? It's on this tractor. Just gotta threaten it with the chainsaw and it'll go. That makes sense. Well, for all this non-action, I should have just bought the jerry can from the land clearing pack and just burnt this crap, which will be what happens the next time. That thing just flew into space. Oh, that was dumb. We'll leave that down here for now. Leave that down here and let's go grab that chipper. And might as well just toss this on here. It should carry it. No, I want to be on the tractor, please. Thank you. Come on, hitch it. I appreciate you, Titty. Have a great night, and tell Apex to have one as well. Hope his stream is a phenomenal one, as it usually is. Alright, somewhere along the lines we're going to get some chips, man. Right? We're going to get some chips at some point. Right? Damn. Alright, what is happening here? Okay, it's reading the trailer. So we should discharge into it. Yeah, Joe, it does. It's got 492 in it right now. I think it's just the way I'd like to get a big enough piece. Like this should have wood chips. They should make chips. But it's not making chips. Maybe I screwed up something. Maybe I screwed up something. We're gonna go get the toolbox here in a second. Okay, beacon, brake force. Yeah, there's nothing Maybe it doesn't like the beacon I had on it. I don't know. Yo, Stone Rose. What's happening? What's happening? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Did you turn on? Turn on chipper. What do we got happening here? Because it's not doing what it's supposed to. Are you gonna let me fold or no? That's the pipe. Okay. That's that. What is... flocking going on here. Hold on, I'm going to eat another bite of sandwich while we ponder this. And I'm going to say hi to Stone Rose again. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. I don't know how or why. Just going to be grateful for it and appreciate the folks that stopped in. Hit the like button. Got a couple people subscribed, so that's awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, wood chipper. Do your darn job. Do your darn job. Let's see some chips fly out of your chute, bro. How you doing, Stone Rose? Doing good? Life treating you well? Still no discharge. Whoa. Hello. Good thing we didn't get hit with that. I wonder if it has something to do with the lumberjack. If that's somehow taking all of its available wood chips. And so, like, the chipper doesn't think there's any wood chips left to chip. Does that make sense? Because I've done a video on this thing. I've used this multiple times successfully. That much grinding, it should have made chaps. It should have made chaps, I say. Mm-hmm. Small maps are nice. I say that, but the Euro maps, they're too tight for me with all the hedges and stuff. Being as that's what I'm not used to that, so it feels weird, feels awkward. Here in the States, we're wide open fields and Just big everything. That's the American way now. Big ag is, well, just that, big ag. Come on, get in there. Okay, so you're gonna do that. Cool. Let's head that off. Please stop pushing my tractor. So violent. Raxamilius. What's happening, man? Appreciate you. Yeah, I would love to know how it happened, but I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just going to appreciate it. We're just going to go with it. It's going to be a great statistics night, and I'm going to be grateful for it. I wish that this would stop pushing. How you doing tonight, Rax? Appreciate you popping in. Oh, come on, grind it. Right now we're currently having a problem where, number one, our chipper is being shoved against its will. And number two, we're not dispensing wood chips. Let me have you. And what can I grab out of here? You? Okay, you go over there. Grind it. Alright, there, no way in the world. There's no way in the world that didn't produce wood chips. Hey, take care, Joe. Appreciate you. Ready to get home tomorrow? Oh, you're working, eh? Are you working or are you on vacation? I think you're working. Alright, so this was a great idea, and then it wasn't. So this is starting, it's honestly starting to chap my ass. It's got to be a conflict, though. Noise, Rax. How far from home are you, my boy? Or what stretches of the earth did they take you to? Hopefully it's pretty. I don't know. I don't know where Majors is. Buy stick? We might find that someday. Oh, you know what? I bet it sold. No. I bet that stick sold, though. Omaha. Oh, well, yeah, that's not very exciting. Although the downtown is pretty nice. But it's been years since we've been there. Nice little candy shop down there, and quite a bit of artsy-fartsy stuff. Welcome back, Whiskey. Well, we're gonna edit how we deal with all these pieces, because this is not working out. It's not working out at all. This is irritating, to say the least. Let's modify the trailer and slap some sides on it, and we'll see if that changes anything, if it's missing the fill plane. We're not giving up on this yet, but it's not looking good. That there is. And Whiskey, did you see the picture I posted of that steam engine down in Fort Madison, Iowa? Not only is this the steam engine, but it's also that the old Fort Madison. That's wood buildings off in the distance. It wasn't as good of a picture as I wanted it to be. Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling we'll be panic cutting. Because the chipper will be getting pushed off. Come on, baby. Up and in. Nope. What a silly, silly man to think he could make wood do what he wants in the farm sim game. Bend to my will, game. No. Of course you spun back. Yep, gonna be panic cutting immediately. Too big, too big. Alright, I don't have a dump here. Okay, wood chipper, why? Nice. Okay, we all know that those chunks had chips. I don't know what to make of this. I do believe that do believe that this is a lost cause. No, I want to be on the tractor, thank you very much. What? What? It discharged. It wasn't much, but it was holding the entire time. That entire time, it didn't add anything to the trailer, but it was holding. Okay. Maybe it is a trailer problem. Maybe. No, not that one. Let's go. I hate problem solving on the fly. Well, let me correct that. It's a lot of why I play this game. I just don't like doing it on a live. I would rather not have to problem solve on a live. Oh, $26,000. Why are the trailers so expensive? Hey, what's happening, donkey? Farmer Donkey in the house. How are you? Why is everything so daggum expensive? Do we have anything over here? No. I don't really feel like putting a call out for something. Nothing there. Okay, well, we're just going to put it in a pile then. We're just going to put it in a pile because that's just the way it is. I don't have any other answer for that than that. Let's take this back in the woods and see what it does. We'll just discharge the ground. And realistically, I'm just being greedy by trying to get these wood chips. Doing pretty good until the trailer and the wood chipper weren't working together. That kind of makes a fella sad. Let's pull up here, and we'll add to the pile that we've already got going. Fire that up, fire that up. What can I lift here? Lift you, spin you, stick you in the hole. I'm not cleaning the branches to stick you in the chipper. That's ridiculous and redundant. I need to do... Okay. How's Donkey? Thank you, Lady Fafo. it seems to be working back here. So I guess we're doing all right. Got to give it something worth eating, I think. Got to give it something worth eating. Everything is profit. We're trying to reinvent the world here. No, not really. We're just trying to do the challenge. And when you're a homesteader, you don't let anything go to waste, right? At least that's the theory. You are too heavy to haul by hand. Are you cuttable? What are you doing here? Why are we not getting a cut? There's a... How are you 200 plus? How? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way. Doing good, just relaxing? Nice. Ooh, burgers. Burgers sound delicious. Lady Fafo just crafted me a grilled ham and cheese, which was absolutely delicious. I still have a piece over here staring at me, crying, saying, "Eat me. You've consumed all the others. Why not me?" Well, it ain't no beaver raider, but it's working. Hey, Camo, welcome in. It ain't no beaver raider, but it'll do. Let's shove you. Come here. There you go. Yeah, red onion is tasty. It pairs well with a lot. And come on. Get. Grind it. There we go. Good gravy. Good gravy. I wanted to let go of that, thank you. There we go. I like gravy. Me too. Sausage gravy. Extra pepper. What? It's like I'm teasing it. Just the tip. That's all you get, grinder. Oh, God. I'll put all that together. Yup. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where have we gone? You know, I better actually put some service to this thing. I better, or it's gonna break and then I won't be able to use it. Right? Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on, mister. Oh, what have you done? I don't really know. Why are you idled up? Tractor, why are you idled up? Because the... Okay. Because the pipe was out and it was in discharge here is why the tractor remained idled up. Alright, so we know it works. I know what I'll be doing off screen for 4 or 5 hours. I'll be, me and the voices in my head, will be grinding little baby trees. We're going to pull this over here because we need to service it, but we're done fooling with that for right now. We're going to go ahead. Oh, come on. Put it in here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Wrong gear. Foot slipped off the clutch. My apologies. Let's just park you right there. Thank you. Oop. Now, and that, I knew I was going to do that too. I knew I was going to do that. Back into it and rehitch. I'm not a smart man. I wish him all the luck in the world. He's going to need it. That is a big update. They haven't announced it yet, have they? The only thing I saw was coming soon. Like, okay. Let's clean up some of this mess. We're going to hook up to that trailer. We're going to shuttle around here and we're going to get some of these piles picked up because, Lord have mercy, there's piles. We're also going to be in the market for a better trailer. Are you going to hitch on your own or... There we go. Thank you. I say just let the llamas get shaggy. I don't really know the I don't really know anything about the llamas in Raft. I don't know anything about Raft. I may have to look this up. Or I may have to crash into the stream at some point and actually get a chance to see some live. October. Alpaca. Llama, alpaca, they look the same. Aren't they used for the same thing? Being hyper technical, but all right, which one is this? This one is detached from the tractor. Boop. No, this one is cute. No, what are we doing? Was I not on the right tool? I was on the right tool. I was just hitting the wrong button. Imagine that, if you will. Fafo hitting the wrong button. Roger that, Rax. Roger that. I'm gonna guess that your daughter has a favorite. It's not a llama. I can imagine. We also need a tractor that has a better reverse pattern than this one. What's up, buds? How you doing, man? Welcome in and thanks for joining. See, we're gonna run into trouble now because the sides are too high for this bucket. Oh, I keep finding myself different ways to F up. Do. Let's do this. Customize that back to standard. Thank you. Have a nice day. I am sure glad that the mobile toolbox exists. It would have quite a different gameplay if it didn't. Banana llama ears. I'm not, you know, I'm actually gonna have to. I'm gonna have to pay attention. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Right off the top of my head, I can't draw the difference in my mind, but I know once I see them, I'll be, oh yeah, duh. But right off the top of my head, it's just like, no, I haven't looked at either one of those animals in so long that, yeah, they seem the same in my mind's eye. That's good, buds. It's good. Oopsie. Hope your Friday was well, or good, and all that. All that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my good golly God. We didn't hit it yet. Now we did. Now we did. I need it. I need less restrictive horsepower so I can have bigger buckets. Thank you, buds. I also need to stop striking 6 keys on the keyboard as I turn the steering wheel. That's a little ridiculous. God only knows what settings I'm changing just because I turn the wheel. Tilt it. Now the hill. The hill is causing issues. Okay. Can't just let a fella live. Farm Sim can't let a fella live. It's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. I knew he had the skills. Titty. Tell him he's got to have faith. I believe in him. He needs to believe in himself. Great things will happen that way. True greatness cannot be achieved unless one believes in themselves. Listen to me blow smoke up your tailpipes. How long have we been at this? Nope, I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Do this and do that, and do that. 4 hours and 44 minutes. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's right. We've got the bucket like as perfect as we possibly could. Just give me the wood chips. Oh, we got some leafy bros. That's a pretty slick name, isn't it, Daza? I did put it in reverse, thank you very much. Come on, scoop to 100. Why will you not fill to 100? Come on. Yep, we go. Fill it up. There we go. And I bet you that we don't get it all in the trailer. I just cannot bring myself to spend $30,000 on a trailer. Especially when I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach into it. Pardon me, but I said reverse, thank you. Through your Lincoln like oh, appreciate that Rex Emilios. And somebody threw up your link, didn't they, in the chat? Lady Feffo got it, didn't she? Or am I imagining? Who's greedy? Buds, who's greedy? Okay, cool. I am a little greedy. I want full buckets every time. Absolutely, Rex. We've got a pretty good community that we're getting thrown together. And they shock the crap out of me every time I turn this thing on by showing up. There's not enough words to honestly thank them enough. How much can we clean up and get into? I'm gonna be picking up wood chips for the rest of time. Yeah, it absolutely is. You just, I mean, there's things where your brain, or my brain, goes a little haywire because it's like, this should be able to be done this way. And because of game physics, it can't. But I have been told I'm rather particular from time to time, so I mean, it just is what it is. But yeah, it is just chilling. You just kick back, you relax, and just do the work. And I enjoy the tractors. I enjoy the sounds of the equipment. I enjoy the game on its face completely because you can just do so much. And yeah, a lot of it, not a lot of it. I'm not gonna say a lot of it. Some of it makes you scratch your head and go, please do better. Or why in the F is this way? But overall, yeah, absolutely. Just this was how Farm Sim is how I got out of shooters. I went from Call of Duty, and then went into GTA Online, and ran with a crew, and first I was murdered like a newborn, noob status, and then I got with a crew and we started being what I swore to not ever be. So then I switched over when Farm Sim FS19 was in PlayStation for free. I'm like, well, let me grab that and try it, and was immediately hooked. I just, for hours and hours, would just rip rounds in the field, planting, harvesting, planting, harvesting, planting, harvesting. And then I met Majors in 22 through Facebook groups, and started elevating my actual builds. Yes, please. And now here we are. Oh yeah. I got tired of breaking controllers, Rax. I did. The one that broke me, with the game that finally made me see the light of getting away from COD, was the Clan Wars in Ghost. That finally Lady Fafo and some stern talkings informed me of how absolutely stupid I was being. Yeah, COD is... But back in the day when I was trying to be good kid, I wasn't really a kid anymore. It's impossible for me to be good in COD. I am a solid 0.7. A 0.7 KDR in COD is me doing great things. We'll put it down there like that. If you know, you know. And the fact that it just keeps recycling content. I've seen you play, buds. I've seen you play. You're not a slouch. You are not a slouch. I've had the inkling or the desire to load up into a Call of Duty game, but I remember that I thought I was losing steps then. It's been 12 years since I've played online Call of Duty. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Huh? Hi. What do you want? Oh, yeah. Well, it's probably driven by the chat because Mom didn't. I don't know. Anywho. Interloper. You want to chat? Get in the chat. No favoritism here. You want to talk to Dad? Get in line. How cold and prickish does that sound? Jeez. I've still got a couple of skills left, but not many. I'm more of a chillax on the farm kind of guy at this point. Thank you, love. We're gonna put Triple D Honey's Fafo Gaming Koozie to the test again to keep our Potosi Amber nice and cold. Hey Rex, thank you. Appreciate that. W's in the chat for Roxamilios. Oh, buds. Yeah. That's what I turned in GTA Online. There's something about making people mad. All right, thank you, Rex. Have a good night and safe travels home, sir. Yeah, that's all I was in GTA. I was well-versed in things to make things my advantage. And in public lobbies, I was that guy. On the, well, my character is a female. I know if you saw the 500, 600 celebration, you know my character is female. But she was the witch on the broomstick. And when I say broomstick, I mean boomstick. She would be on the MK1 and MK2 oppressors. And I just didn't care. In a public lobby, I tried being the civil person. I tried being the just mind your own business and do your thing and run your businesses. And that was not achievable in the time frame when I was playing. So, number one, I learned how to glitch my lobbies out so it was solo. And then number two, if I was in public, I was with a group, and we were just there to destroy it. Which part, Diddy? Which part? What happened? Why are you cutting onions? Because we're reformed hellions and have taken a calmer life. Oh God. Oh buds. Oh buds. Yeah. Me too. But I'm glad I don't. But oh my goodness, from 2018 to now, I want to say late 2017 to 2019, mid 2019, maybe late 2019, almost 2020 was a prime a-hole FAFO. My favorite part was when the kid, he kept coming at me, and so finally I just start murking him. Well, then he starts sending messages on the in-game phone, 1v1 me, 1v1 me, 1v1 me. I'm no, you're not gonna like the end of this. And finally, I met him at the beach up in Paleto Bay. I said, "You're not gonna like this. Just 1v1 me, man." So I continued to murk him, and it ended up 43-2. And then he starts yabbering about that I need to leave him alone, blah blah blah. Just leave me alone. Like, no, at this point you leave the lobby. You want me to leave you alone? You leave the lobby. Oh, you want a damn onesie? How about the Rock and Ghost? Did you ever get in the Rock and Ghost on the DLC maps? I don't know. Advanced Warfare I skipped. I completely skipped Advanced, and I did a little bit of Infinite and a little bit of BO3, but nothing like I did for Ghost. I had 1,500 hours on Ghost. At this point, I've lost track as to which I shouldn't have, what I shouldn't have, but yeah. I shouldn't have skipped it? Is that what you're saying? On its face, does I'm excited about GTA 6, but they're linking the GTA Plus right out of the gate, and I think that they're gonna change up how they did DLCs and stuff, and I think they're gonna stick it behind that subscription. Not to mention, they have they yet come out with actual gameplay footage? I think they're gonna make some changes that are really gonna piss people off. I was back in the phase where I just wanted to play. I hadn't gotten to that point where GTA was my unleashing ground for going to piss people off. That's where I finally kind of popped the cork and I said, hell with it. I'm done trying to play legit. I'm just gonna make myself laugh. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the ultimate win in GTA if they leave the lobby. But it's funny when they call their boys in and you and your boys spank them. It's like, what do you... Well, yeah, but when they call in 15 other people to try to take out a 3-man crew. You should have. It was good. It was good. Once I joined the dark side. And then when I wanted to do actual work, I would just glitch my lobby, change my MTU settings, and glitch my lobby and have a solo public. Yeah, that's all fair enough. Yep. I like doing the missions, and that's why, I mean, I could sit here for probably 10 hours and just run just missions. That's why I love the fact that they did the, now you can do all your work in private lobbies. Private and invite onlys. Bruh. Just sit there and make bank and have fun. Alright. I'm trying to clean up some of these wood chips and whatnot. And stumps. I want to try to get some more wood out of here today. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to plow this area up just to get it smoother. Just push all these raggedies out of here. There's a stump there. That's how you know you caught a stump. Right there. Boop. Hey Andy, welcome in. Definitely doing good, buddy. It is a nice steel saw. Sounds great, don't it? Why was that acting like a stump? It wasn't even a stump. It was just a chunk laying on the ground. That was dumb. That hooked like it was really there. How'd your stream go, Andy? All went well. Productive day on the farm. Ow. Eat it. Pick it up. There you go. Oh, 100%. And we didn't even have to crowd it. Nice. If anybody needs wood chips, let me know. We got a mountain growing. We've got a mountain growing. Perfect. Good crowd. Heck yeah. That makes all the difference, really it does. Helps you keep your energy up. Engagement goes up. Everybody has a better time. I want to stay first person. but I feel like I gotta go third person to make sure I'm getting the cheaps. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull some wheelies. Oh, that's a stump. And we're crammed into another stump. Alright. Let's get off and fix that. Wood chips for everyone. Oh, we got enough trees right here for a pole. That's fine. I did not realize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. We got enough for a full pole right here. Let's go ahead and grab you. Let's look at the back of the tractor, yeah. Drag this bad boy up here. Oop. Alright. If you ain't taking 4, you ain't making the trip worthwhile. And I have burned so much fuel out of this tractor. Whoa, easy. What are we doing here? What is a malfunction? Why are we stuck? Game, you're gonna make me mad. I know, the game really cares. Like, ooh, Fafo's getting mad, ooh. Whatever will we do? Ooh. Come on, pop loose. Is there still a stump in there? There ain't no way. Did I just see a glimmer? Really? Alright, well. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Game physics be game physicing. The kids are getting sweaty, buds. The kids are getting sweaty. Fine, we're gonna hook hope that you pop out. Actually, just... I'm making up my mind as I'm sitting here. Be patient. I'll get it. I promise. I would love for this to pull up into the group. Be one with the family. Yeah, there's no reason for that to be pulling that hard. None. None whatsoever. Let's go ahead and switch to the back blade. Let's shove the tractor down and drive forward. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. And one more. Right there. Oh. Really? You're not gonna let me pull that? Okay, fine. Four's too heavy. I guess I'm inclined to believe it. Oh yeah, baby. Gotta get those front tires down so we can steer. This is why we have that other tool. But it is kind of fun to wrestle the tractor. But the fun only goes so far. The fun only goes so far. And then it's just like, why am I doing this? I have a better piece of equipment out on the field. So we're right here, we're gonna get that single that we couldn't get in the pack. We'll get that pulled up. Where is it? Is that it? We'll get in line with it. We'll get in line here and we'll just drag out the cable. And did I see Andy say he was playing Fortnite? Did I see that? I did see that. Andy, wild. I never pegged you for a Fortnite player.
Oh my God, look what's happened here. It was such a
What in the hell have we got going on here? What a disaster. You. I choose you. Let's get around in front of this mess and get them pinned and anchor ourselves a little bit. I'll be dead damn. I didn't see you in Fortnite. I saw you in farming. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the he's coming back from Fortnite, and I thought maybe it was something something else, but then it sank in that you literally were playing. I mean, good on you. I'm not judging. I just never imagined. You get too angry, Andy. You get too angry. Like we all do. There might be something to that streaming it, though. That could be funny. I really need to move that pile of wood chips. First and foremost, I apologize, but there are more pressing matters. Yeah, I know, Andy. We have similar reactions to things. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Had legendary rifle, full health, and lost the war with a 2-year-old. Well, hit your shots, kid. Yeah, I've tried playing a little fork knife with the kids, and the building and all that other stuff. There wasn't no way. Wasn't no way. You know, let's go sell this. We're on the tractor. We need it out of the way anyway. Let's just go sell it. You know what I ought to do? Before I go one more foot. because it's been a while since I've done this. I don't think I've done this at all this entire session. Oh, yeah, I get you. Where you're not doing the building. Right. I get that. All right, now we can continue. It's 1:30 in the afternoon per the game. We'll get these sold. I got running to do. I'm gonna get these sold, then I'm gonna sell the trailer of wood chips that we got. Then load up that pile. I put that pile in a really not smart spot. Kind of just the way it goes sometimes, I suppose. Sorry, I'm trying not to belch in your ear too. Yeah, there's too much happening in Fortnite. No, I watch Tato and the speed in which he's hitting buttons and doing things. I'm like, there's just no way. I'm sorry, but I'm too old. I'll just admit it. I'm too old for that game. What I haven't done recently is taking a moment with my Stoker's chewing tobacco. That's what I've been forgetting. I've been working on that sandwich for like the last 2 hours, or hour and a half, and I've dramatically allowed my nicotine levels to fall off. Don't ever want to miss an opportunity to have a little pinch of Stoker's. Long cup. Wintergreen. Meow. I gotta figure out how to get them to sponsor me. Alright, you're gonna have to speak English. Proper English, Andy. Gold Crowns. Is that wins? Yeah, I suppose that's right. You just kind of lurk around and dink around and build up your kit. And then you get down to final circle. Well, no, man. By all means, you having fun. That's a damn important thing. I'm just not able. I personally can't do it. But I am happy that you are kicking ass, because I couldn't. Alright, let's just take them. Linda, you want these bales, or okay, you're pretty indifferent. I'll just give them to you. Linda wants the bales. Linda got the bales. Bye, Linda. Absolutely. Congratulations on your crowns. I am correct. That's battle royales or whatever, right? The wins. So that's fucking awesome, bud. What about driving in my tractor right after a beer? Nobody saw that. Trying to look two different directions at once. And it's not always easy to do. Oh, see? Like I said. There we go. There we go. Now we got her settled out. Now I'm not looking at another screen. So we're gonna run down to the shop. I'm gonna just talk out loud to kind of feel out my plan. I need to get that not tractor. I need to get that other trailer empty. And come back and load up that pile. Or I'm just gonna take D6 and shove the pile out of my way and bring more trees up. Which I think that's going to be more likely what I do. Is just jam them out of the way. Can we make this swing with the four-wheel drive tractor? Yes, we can. Yeah, exactly. If you're having fun playing, that is the absolute main thing. This seems like a fine place to stuff this. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. I think that might be a first. I got that backed in without jackknifing the dolly. That's almost you're ready to retire from farm sim kind of action right there. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, 5 times in a row, and it's right off a spawn. Drop in dead, drop in dead, drop in dead. Don't think I want to play anymore. Alright, so I think we're going to put the faffers to this. And honestly, I don't know, you guys tell me, do we want to keep plugging? Or do we want to give somebody an awesome boost to their stream tonight by hitting with a braid? Because I myself, I can play for another, you know, I think we've been up for 5.5 hours now. I can just keep going. In fact, when I do end the stream, I will be. After a little siesta. Well, not a siesta. Yeah, I knew you wanted to raid. You just jonesing to tell me about your day, and I pushed you off. But I think it would be really, really fucking cool to walk in and slap somebody with 63 awesome people. I think that would really be awesome. We've been at it for 5.5 hours. You guys are awesome. Love you. If you're new here and you're lurking, smack that like button if I've earned it. Hit that sub button. Helps channel tremendously. We do have an official goal of 1,000 subs by Christmas, so fingers crossed we can hit that. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to bid you farewell for now. Yeah, let's surprise somebody. All right, I got to remember what I'm on. Okay, so I'll still be in the chat. If you have suggestions, let me know. I'm going to pull up the window now on YouTube and start looking. Do 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 do. But it would be nice to stretch my legs. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so get in here and start pushing buttons. This one, and oh, that is a pretty good thumbnail, isn't it? I like that one. I did good. Yes, I'm breaking my elbow right now. I'm breaking my elbow, patting myself on the back. Once in a while, it has to happen. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Indiana Jones, The Circle. It's Magoo's birthday today, isn't it? Isn't that what was being talked about earlier in the stream? It's Magoo's birthday. I'm not even on the console. I'm on the PC. Magoo's birthday, so let's go wish Magoo a happy birthday. Playing Indiana Jones, The Circle. I'm not familiar with the game, but I think the sentiment would be absolutely top notch to go smack Magoo with a happy birthday. So let's do that, shall we? All right. We'll just hit that right now. Okay, it is live. Yeah, it's live. Good. All right. Saving it. You guys rock. This has been a fantastic stream. So thank you all for being in here. Rax, thanks for the super chat. Andy, thanks for stopping in. Daz, thanks for hanging out. You all are why this happens, and I appreciate you so much. I think you. I don't even. I didn't. Oh, Sabi's soft-hearted, emotional. You guys are awesome. It's been an awesome stream. I got to remember how to get back to where I want to get back to. I'm having a moment. All right, just close that window, Fafo. You don't need that window open anymore. All right, y'all. Let's go wish happy birthday to Mr. Magoo. Thank you so much, and good night.